Morning. Morning, Bayfield. How's it going? Morning, Jim. How's everybody doing this morning? So, seriously? Oh my god. How the hell did that happen? Okay. I don't know how the hell that... What the fuck? I win. Oh! The other one. I had two. Where the hell did I set that up? Oh. I had a cut it out yet, that's why. Huh. Jesus. Let's see on this one. Let's go with the 5-3 paper. No, I'll try this. Did not work very well. This. Try. Okay, what'd I say? Okay. You got me. Oh, trust me, I would not be up if the little chaos gremlin upstairs was not awake. I would still be asleep. But because he doesn't sleep more than a few hours at a time, don't mind the hair, and I don't sleep but a few hours at a time. Yeah, he's just upstairs playing right now. He'll come down if he needs me. It's like, I know, son of a bitch. I know that he knows that I'm dad and everything, but, since he doesn't talk, his autism and everything, he doesn't really get lovey all the time, so he just kind of, comes and gets his loving when he wants it. So yeah. So like he knows that I'm dad and everything, but it's like until he actually needs something, it's more like I'm just the keeper of snacks. But when he wants me to be dad, I'm dad. And when he wants me to be the keeper of snacks and drinks, then I'm the keeper of snacks and drinks. Hey Todd, good morning. There's 8 people watching me at 9 people at 6:30 in the morning. Good Lord. If you guys are new here, give me a like, give me a subscribe, throw up a middle finger. I don't know. Do whatever you want to do. Just 6:30 in the morning, and I haven't had coffee yet. So I really don't care what you guys do. Hang out with the shop with me as long as you can. Morning, Coco Man. Oh yeah, bring on the Darth Vader joke. Morning, Mims. Everybody, watch your ears for a moment. Wow, how the hell is everybody this morning? How the hell did that happen? Okay. How the hell did that happen? You been sick, Mike? And who wants to send me coffee? Oh, yeah. Yeah, I know. I'm on rosuvastatin, some other blood cholesterol pill, and then I'm also on Repatha. So I understand. Oh, dear God. Where the hell's my tape measure? Oh, there it is. Oh God, the dry mouth is horrible. Well, that is true. Ah, God damn it. Well, so much for that idea. I was gonna resaw this, but my bandsaw only has like a 5-inch resaw capacity. Or actually it's a 4-inch resaw capacity, and this particular piece is 4 and 4 1/4. So might be able to resaw that. Bastards. I could, but I wanted it first, but for like I wanted the two no, I can't really do a half at a time because it's like I wanted to resaw going this way. Not a big deal. It's not like I had to, I just kind of wanted to. And I didn't want to do it on the table saw because then I really wouldn't get two very equal pieces. So, no big deal. I mean, it's not like it's the end of the world or anything. It's not like if I don't do it, then they're gonna turn the oxygen off. What the hell was I doing? too early in the morning to remember. Yeah, I mean, I could, but truthfully, it's not really worth that effort. You know, I just had like something else in mind that I could like cut this down and do something with the other piece, but I mean, it's. How did you do that? Put it on the back. Okay. I mean, it's not like they're gonna take my birthday away. Although I do need to trim this down just a skosh. That's better. Ah, that's better. How are you guys doing up already anyway? I mean, not that I care, you know, I'm glad that you guys are hanging out and everything, but... Yeah, I woke up at 4:30 because little man was bouncing on his bed. So it's just like, okay. And I was just like, well, I guess I'm up now. I haven't even had my coffee yet. And it's too late to ask my sister to stop and get me some before she gets home. I know she would, but ain't that big of a deal. It'd be different if I drank coffee every day, which I don't. I have absolutely no idea what you're talking about, Coco Ran. So if you want to, I'd say drop me a link, but you can't. Just let me know what I need to search on Amazon or wherever you got them. And I'm sure it's just as simple as typing in silicone glue brushes, I'm sure. Whatever do you mean? Why wouldn't you don't like having glue all over your fingers? I don't understand. Well, okay. I'll go look at them. Now what the hell do I do with that? Right in front of my damn face. Right in front of my damn face. Yeah, so I got tired of getting glue all over my fingers too, so I just like started using these rubber gloves, and I'm just going through them like crazy. So that's not really a good substitute. I mean, not that I spend a whole lot of money, because I just get them really cheap from work, so. Well, you better give me a good grade, Jim. And I answered that extra credit question, so you better give me it. Hey Mims, have you ever made a chef knife before? I know you can't offer them extra, because I'm talking about me. Because I am just, so extra. But I'm gonna have to get with you, because I might be ordering one. Just because, you do really awesome stuff, and I love your knives. If you guys haven't seen the knives that Mims makes, that sounds weird. The knives that Mims makes. It sounds like a novel. Or maybe I'm just sleep deprived. Oh, could be both. Anyway. But yeah, anyway, if you have not seen Mims's knives, you should go check them out. They're really awesome. That's actually what brought me to his channel. Somebody had mentioned that he makes knives. I don't remember who the hell it was, but someone said it. So I went and checked it out. And yeah, I mean, it did really good work. They are nice knives, aren't they? Motherfucker. Oh. I swear the older I get, the farther that floor gets, is from my arms. Oh, I made it. There's that mark. Oh, I know. Damascus knives are so cool. You think one of these days, that I would actually learn to put a freaking stop block on, that miter saw instead of, like kind of measuring out each individual thing. Oh, absolutely. Yeah, the sharper your knife, the quicker it's going to heal and the better it's going to heal. Ugh. Next time that Van Lot goes live in his shop, you should ask him to look at his miter saw because the guy was smart and he actually took an old tape measure and like took it apart and then put the actual measuring part on the fence. I prefer a thinner blade, but that's me. Every chef does their stuff differently. But yeah, Van Lot totally put like a measuring ruler on his fence, and it like goes a pretty decent long way, so he never has to like really measure anything. It's really kind of cool. That glue ain't set yet. Yeah, well, maybe that's what he did. I don't know. I just know that, like, when I was down there, I looked at it, I was like, well, that's a fucking cool idea. Yeah, I just prefer a thinner blade, just because I do, um, like, I'm not going to have a specially nice made just for, my rough chopping. It's just be for my more intricate cuts that I do. And then that way, if I do happen to lop off a finger, it's not gonna, cause as much of a damage to get it reattached. See, then you can tell people that, like, hey, look, these center blades, it's a hell of a lot easier to get your finger reattached. You can put that in your advertising. Probably wouldn't do a whole lot of, you know. Cool, cool. Yeah, yeah. I'll get in touch with you, and I mean, it's not like I'm gonna want it crazy, with the handle, made out of, whale bone and elder wood. Yeah, you know. I gotta turn on my air compressor, guys. So watch your ears. like, fuck. I know, but I already had the air compressor, so seriously, I did all that for 6 fucking nails. Oh. Shalom, old path. Oh, that's right. It's Sabbath, isn't it? Not that it really means anything to anybody, but yeah, I forgot. Shabbat Shalom. I am actually a kosher certified chef. Oh, everybody, my sister is in the chat this morning. Are you home? That is my... I didn't even hear you come home. Probably have my air compressor running, didn't I? Is the dragon up yet? I know he's awake. He was up at 4:30 this morning. Okay. Well, she'll sleep through anything. Oh, Mike, we're all a little bit rough and uncouth. Except me, I'm a perfect frickin' angel. Oh, I heard Dakota. Well, I can stop if you need to sleep. Or better yet, you can actually, you can come down and see me. I mean, you are just right upstairs. I would cook around, but this is just a rental, and I'm not going to spend that kind of money on somewhere where, I'm, no. I mean, just ask my sister; she'll tell you. I'm a perfect angel. Yeah, that's just a lot of money, Plus, it's not like I do this a lot when she's sleeping. Jesus, God, I didn't know you were fucking coming downstairs. Scared the
Morning, everyone.
Scared the piss out of me. God, you're like a freaking ninja. Oh,
Dakota's worse.
I know that. Shit. Oh. How was work?
Long.
Long?
Yeah.
Well, it was only, what, a 10-hour shift?
12.
12? Oh, yeah, I guess.
Okay, I'm gonna get something to eat and try to
Okay.
go to bed.
Okay, well, if I'm making too much noise, you just let me know.
I'll have my music going, so I probably won't hear much.
Probably not. Just fill up his cup and give him an apple or something.
Okay.
And then I'm sure when she wakes up, she'll come down here anyway.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right. Night, sissy.
Night.
Love you.
Love you.
Hey, that's not funny about that mini heart attack. I actually had a massive heart attack. What? I actually had a massive heart attack about 2 years ago and it ended up... Oh. Yeah, I had a massive heart attack about 2 years ago and ended up having a quadruple bypass. So, I don't take heart attacks lightly around here. So, this is what I made this morning. It is a mini tabletop bench style planter holder thingy. And this one is made out of walnut and spalted maple and then a little strip of wenge. And then I made another one. This one is just walnut and spalted maple. Yeah, I'm actually just about ready to do that. I'm actually got some... I did poly on one yesterday. I asked the people and they were just like, do poly since water's going to be present. So I will get that all done up. Oh shit. It opened. Wow. Why the hell did I just smell that? Well, I mean, I'm live. I could always clip it. I know I'm not good at making. I've never made a short before, so I guess I can just play around with it. Do, do, do. I don't know why I always put my gloves on like this, like I'm gonna ask somebody to like turn their head and cough. It's not a spray, it's just it's a wipe-on poly, is what it is. The only spray I have is spray shellac. And honestly, I think I'm out of that. I might have to try that. I don't really make earrings, but I'm sure it can be used on any wooden application. Gee, I can't tell that my son's awake. I mean, I got two pieces. It's not like I can, it's not like I can't wait on the other one to finish that one and film it. That way it looks nice. Good morning, Mr. Van Lott. So good to see you on this wonderful Saturday morning, my brother. Did that sound good, Van? Just like we rehearsed? Okay. Ooh, 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 ooh. just want everybody to know just how amazingly awesome Mr. Van Lott's family is. So I know that a lot of you are quite well aware that when I was on vacation to go see my mama, I wasn't very far from Mr. Bice and Mr. Van Lott, so I made a day trip to go down there and meet them. And when I got there, immediately, without me even asking or saying anything, they immediately took my kids right inside the house and entertained them and put up with them and managed to have a wonderful time, so that way I could relax and spend some time with my newfound friends. And it was just, I mean, even though, I was still, nervous and ready to put into action if my kids needed me, but it was nice. It was a nice feeling to know that they were right there just to, I don't know, just to be incredibly hospitable. And I will say that that kind of a personality is getting less and less seen in this world. So it was a beautiful it was just a really nice gesture, and I'm sure that to them it wasn't a gesture. It's just who they are. But at the same time, it's like, it's just amazing, so they only came to me a couple of times if they really needed something, but other than that, no, they just, took the kids in, sat them down, played with them, and I don't think anybody truly understands just how important something like that is, especially to parents of special needs kids, that someone is just willing to just out of nowhere, I guess I could get more, there we go, hi, is nothing is more important to a single parent of special needs kids that somebody is willing just to step up and just do something like that for someone, especially someone that they've never met. I realize that, we've all been, getting to know each other over the last few months online and everything, and in chats, but you never really know someone until you meet them. And I just have to say that my first impression of the wonderful Lott family down there in Mississippi was nothing short of a true blessing. I mean, it was just a few hours, but that few hours where I could just partially relax, just because I am on edge so, like, most of the time, that it was just really nice to be able to just kind of sit back and not really have to worry about it. It was just nice. So yeah, so that's my piece. Just wanted to say that about, the wonderful Van Lott family and everything. So that is the piece with some wipe-on poly on it. I think it turned out quite beautiful. I think the color combination, or the combination of the walnut and the wenge and the spalted maple, is just absolutely gorgeous. Yeah. And I know that the Van Lott family would be more than happy to have any of you guys come down and spend some time in Big Daddy's shop with him and to meet the family. And I wish that I would have had more time to really to really meet more of your family. like your wife and your daughter that were there, and like be able to sit down and even just say hello to 2.0. But you know, I was on a time crunch, and um, yeah. But what I didn't tell anybody was when we got to the hotel the next day, or not the next day. We got to the hotel that night, and what kind of a holder is that? It is. It is a tabletop bench style little planter. So that way it'll just sit there on the tabletop. Just like so. Yeah. Yep, could make it into a dog bowl. I probably would not. I wouldn't be so bougie and use walnut and spalted maple for it, but some people might. I mean, some people who really love their animals that much. I love my dogs when I have them too, but I'm not sure that I would want to spend the money to make their dog dish holder out of walnut and maple. Or cat food, or I even thought maybe it would be kind of a cool thing to have like a beer holder or something for those people that drink. Okay. Oh yeah, absolutely. Scraps or yeah, just whatever you got. Like I would probably use pine. You know, I mean it's dogs. I mean it's gonna get dirty. Morning, Benner. So, what else? I started last night. Ah, God bless it. Jesus. Wow. That. Okay. That was unexpected. What the hell happened? Okay. Well, Jesus. Oh, that's right. That one was being a bitch. I don't know why. You can go live on your desktop at any time. If you want to go live on mobile, then you have to wait for 50 subscribers. But yeah, you can go live on your desktop whenever you feel like it. So if you put like yeah, that thing. A laptop in your shop and Yeah, so once you hit 50, once you hit 50, then you got to like put in that you're going to go live, and then you got to wait 24 hours. I mean, luckily, when I decided on a Friday afternoon that I wanted to go live on Saturday for the first time, and then so I did that, and I was starting to set it up, and then just like, oh, push this button for the 24-hour wait period, and I was just like, what? So I was just like, shit. So luckily, like I had done it like about 24 and a half hours before I wanted to go live for the first time. So it was like right at the the cusp of not being able to go live. But I was able to, and ever since then, like I prefer going live over making actual videos. I don't know. That's just me. Just because I'm just who I am, and I feel more comfortable just kind of going off the cuff and everything. And I don't like. I mean, I love editing. I love all that, but it's such a pain in the ass. So, I don't know why I keep doing this, but okay, better just make a video. Make a video. Just do it. Rip the Band-Aid off, and just do it. Just make sure your audio's good. Make sure your audio's good. The video will come later. The editing will come later. But just make sure your audio is good. But beyond that, yeah. Oh, that's right, you did. Yeah, that's right. I saw that. My bad. I know you want to talk about basic. Morning, Sonny. Sonny is one basic bitch. I know. Van Lott loves going live. I love going live. I just wish I had more time to go live. I would love to go live like more often, like during the night and like during the week. But I know that's when, the Viking dude does his lives, and let's face it, the majority of people who pop into my lives are, his crew. And I don't feel like competing. You got the magic stick. Da, 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 da. Where the fuck is my tape measure? There it is. Yeah. fucking short T-Rex arms. So this whole thing is 5. So if I go 2.5. Bearded Viking. Oh, that's right. I did not meet you on Bearded Vikings, did I? No, I think I met you on either Grumpy or one of those. Yeah, now I remember. Yeah, didn't I meet you on Grumpy's Live? Shoops, that's it. Yeah, that's right. So are they taking a break? Or what? I thought I heard them say so last night. Yeah, it's just most of my you know, is it because of her? I'll ask them. I don't want to get in anybody else's business here. Really? I'll have to ask them. You know, I don't want to have any son of a bitch. Yeah, I know she's got some health problems, and I really wish nothing but the best for them. Bill's a riot, and Heidi is Heidi. So I just hope that they're doing okay. You know, it just amazes me that, you know, people just have, like, you know, there's, like, issues between YouTubers, and I'm just like, can't we all just fucking get along? You know? Like, it's just YouTube for shit's sake. It's not like it's... Yeah, I mean, it's just freaking YouTube. I try to talk to you guys as much as possible. I mean, sometimes I can't, you know, when I'm, like, busy or whatever. But... motherfucker. Shit, Dad, you little bitch. It's not what I wanted. Fine. No one's gonna get mad at you for going live. I mean, nobody over in that other community I'm in would care if I go live at the same time. It's just, I know them, and a lot of them, you know, we all just really love watching Mr. Viking, so we just, I just don't want to cause any words are hard this morning, you know. Sometimes I can't fucking think of what I'm trying to say. It would just be easier, yeah, just because. See you, Benner. Plus, I don't make pretty boxes like he does. Oh, bastard. Bearded Viking Woodworks. Hey there, rock stars. Welcome to the shop. My name's Daniel, and this is Bearded Viking Woodworks. He's not everybody's cup of tea, but he's very knowledgeable, extremely, well, friendly, in a sense. No, he's very friendly. I got the magic stick. So yeah, I try to talk to you guys and keep you guys entertained as much as I can. Motherfucker. Fuck you. Hey, Razor, however you want to pronounce it. Razor Dazzler. Well, I mean, it's also hard to talk all the time when sometimes sometimes when words fail you. Well, I will definitely pop in. And that sucks. I mean, I know they just recently hit like a membership milestone too, and that's just so sad. I loved watching them. Razor Dazzler. I remember hearing them say something last night that, you know, they're not sure if they're just done completely. But I guess we'll see. Nothing gets to you. Fresh, stable, and cool. But mental fresh and full of life. I have no idea why I have the Mentos theme song running through my head right now, but I do. Ah! I heard that they were taking a break at minimum. I hope they come back. Alright, see you, Coco Man. I'll be off and on most of the day. It's Mentos, the fresh maker. Alright, turn the table saw on. Watch your ears. Mentos freshen, Mentos freshen, Mentos freshen for life. Naturally. 9 people in here. If anybody's new here, hit like, hit subscribe, blah blah blah, yada yada yada. What did you do? The wrong fucking piece? What? Okay. I don't know how the fuck that happened. Normally I go live every Saturday at 5. But I'm also trying to get my watch hours up a little bit. So, when I have time, I'm just gonna go live whenever the hell I can. But I do just want to give one little disclaimer that, I go live. So no, 5 p.m. 5 a.m. No. Today is a fluke. Today is just a fluke. I'm normally not up that early. Sorry. It's just my son happened to be up at 4:30. So, Yeah, anyway, sorry, I was reading with Daylight. So, but I'm trying to get my watch hours up, blah, blah, blah. Disclaimer that even though I go live, I have no idea what I'm doing. I just kind of throw together things at the last minute. My channel is all really about learning and trying new things and just I market myself toward the new guys like me. So the ones that have not been doing this very long. But even the ones that have been doing this for a while, I don't know why, but they seem to enjoy watching me. Beats the hell out of me. I don't know why. Probably because I'm funny and entertaining, and I know what it is. They all like seeing my daughter, because she likes to crash my lives all the time, and so does my son. Morning, Dakota. You gonna come down and see Dad? Sonny. Van Lot's still here, so I'm gonna be nice. How are you, Sonny? Now, if Van Lot were to give me permission to say the intrusive thoughts that are going through my brain right now, then I would. But until I hear from him, I'm going to be nice. Oh, that's not what I wanted to happen. Love you too, Sonny. You give that that beautiful wife of yours a hug from me. How's she doing, by the way? Oh, by the way, you guys missed it last night. So I was putting this thing together, and I had it propped up on its side because I'm just one guy trying to hold this together, and I'm trying to screw this onto the side of this, and it wasn't really getting screwed on, so I was trying to hold it by the side to keep it flush and everything, and I don't know what happened, but the damn thing. I don't know how to explain it, but it caught and it swung as I was screwing it, and it just like smacked me right in the side of the damn face. See, I should probably just have cameras on me the whole time when I'm down here working, because that shit happens to me all the damn time, and that would just probably be like short gold, I guess. Although the tagline, man gets hit in the face with wood, probably might flag a few things. Anyway. I know, like, everyone says I have, like, the personality for this, but really it's just mostly all my intrusive thoughts that just come spilling out of my face hole. I mean, sometimes it's like, you know, I'm going to pretend like I didn't see that razor. My personality brings all the boys to the yard. Damn right, it's better than yours. Damn right. Ugh, head itches. Must be that fucking lice again. Is that a fat joke? Fucking razor. God damn it. Sorry, man. God bless it. I really... I'm kidding. I really do try and keep my swearing to a minimum. I really do. I really try. I really, really try. I don't know. The only thing I really remember Dom DeLuise in is Robin Hood Men in Tights. I'm sure I'm seeing him in other things, but for some reason that's just what's in my head right now. Staying fresh, feeling cool, but mental special full of like God. Why the hell is that damn Mentos theme song stuck in my head right now? Oh, it's annoying as shit. Where the hell is my level? There it is. Morning, Deland. Am I really? Seriously? Me? Does anybody have an arm I can borrow? I need a... I need, like... I can't reach my drill. Yeah, it's perfectly level too, and I can't reach my damn drill. God damn it. Son of a bitch. Jackass. Ah! Got it. Got these short little T-Rex arms. Wow, Delaney, I really take that like that's a huge compliment to me. I mean, I don't know how anybody else feels, but to me, that's just like, wow. I don't know, I don't know. Maybe it's just me, but yeah, that is really cool. You know, it's just like. I know I get excited about stuff like that. You know, like maybe what I'm doing is actually, you know, working. You know, maybe I am making a difference. You know, maybe people actually do care about what I have to say. I mean, maybe not Sonny so much, you know, because, you know, Sonny's a dick. But, you know, Vinny! Vinny! My cousin Vinny. Now every time I always want to hear him laugh like Joe Pesci. Oh, that can't be level. There's no fucking way that could be level. Yeah, I know what you mean, Sonny. There's something in my eye. I knew that wasn't level. God damn it. That means my fucking bench isn't level. See you, Deland. Thanks a bunch. Thanks for the great news. The fuck was that? I'm just hearing things. Awesome, Denny. I'll have to check that out. I might be live at the same time, but we'll see. Really want to go have a cigarette, but I don't want to leave you guys with like nothing to do, nothing to stare at, but you know, my corner. Actually, just give me 2 minutes, guys. I'll be right back. Oh. All right, I'm back. You guys miss me? Shut up, Sonny. Sonny, has anyone ever accused you of being a dick? Okay, now seriously, where's my tape measure? I guess I can put that back. I don't need that out. Fuck you. I know you all bring entertainment, and I love having you all on my live with me. I really do. I really, um, yeah. You know, I just love being around you guys, even if it is just online or whatever. Y'all are just amazing people, and for some reason, and I just got like a couple new subscribers overnight, so now I'm up to like 247 of you people or something like that. And how many exactly? Holy crap, 248. Jesus. There's 248 of you people out there in this world that that like that want to hear what I have to say, and it's just amazing, you know? Like 248 of you sons of bitches really care about what I have to bring. So what the hell is that? The hell is that? I keep hearing this odd like tone. I don't know what it is. I don't know. Maybe I'm just going insane. That's entirely possible. Most of the time I just, say whatever, in my head. Not that there's a lot in my head. Light it up, take a puff, pass it to me now. No. It's not the door alarms, no. When that door alarm goes off, it plays Jingle Bells. Did anybody else hear that? Now I know what it is. It's my speaker. I like barely ever turned this thing on, so that's why I was like, what the hell is that? So I don't know who all was on my live yesterday. I don't know if any of you were. But I think that when I move over to the other side of the basement, that I am going to enlist the help of all you fine people. And helping me get my shop set back up and have you guys help me figure out just how to set it up for maximum optimization. Son of a bitch. Even flow. Ow. Fuck you. I'm gonna have a yard sale so I can get rid of a lot of the crap that's over there. So, I don't know, probably maybe a month or so. Because right now, I'm working in What's up, Eddie? Yeah, I know, but I have it set, so it's set now. I'm surprised you're up already, Eddie. And what are you even doing here right now? Don't you usually send your flying monkeys? Well, that's good. Oh, there we go. Hello? Got the big motherfucking pots. No, this is where I'm putting my victims. Staying fresh, staying cool, with Mentos fresh and full of life. Mentos freshen, Mentos freshen, Mentos freshen, Mentos freshen, full of life. I know, it's just amazing. You know, I got the personality for YouTube, and I got the face for radio. It's amazing. See ya, Benny. I'll stop by your live later. I'm just so lonely, Eddie. I don't know what to do anymore. No, I'm not here for attention. I'm actually here to get my watch hours up. It is a planter that I'm making. So, here, we'll go over here. I'll switch the camera around. And so it's like the planter I'm making for plants and planting stuff. And I think, like I'm thinking on the back here or something, like I want to do, like some type of, you're gonna rot. Van lot, yes. God. A miter spline jig. This isn't pine, Dwayne or Eddie. Fence pickets. Oh, just whatever, Van. Whatever size you want to do. I know. Yes. Yeah, treated, not ground contact. Um. mm. Yeah, I know. I'm well aware of that. But thank you. I appreciate, the the advice that you do give. Mm. Sorry, my stomach's like doing flip flops right now. Hey Eddie, DoorDash me some coffee, would you? Yeah, I could. I was thinking about like incorporating some type of trellis on the back. Oh no, Eddie. I'm actually using 200 ledger lock screws. The 7-inch ledger lock is what I'm going to use on this. I felt like that's just a really good. Mm. Right? It makes perfect sense to use the $400 worth of screws on this, $50 planter. You know? Pots. Mims, I'm sure you do. See you, Sonny. I don't know. I don't even smoke the stuff. So I don't know who's got pot. Sure, I sure as hell don't. Who the hell is trying to swipe ADHD meds? Stupid. All right, so right now I got my 2 boxes built here. Let me get this into a better viewing thingy. Here, that way I can. Here, there we go. I did, Eddie. Shut up. There. I got my boxes built. And I got the, words escape me. Clean shops? Dude, like, this is not clean. Anyway. I got my 2, my ledges in there too. Yes. See, I thought of that as soon as ledge, cleat, stick thingy. I prefer stick thingy. Can't we just go with stick thingy? I wouldn't. Eddie would. Yeah, thingamabobs. The thingamabobs that will hold the doohickeys and the whatsits. So now I'm going to I know what you meant, Eddie. You didn't have to bring it up the fact that you don't know how to type. So now I'm gonna cut the bottom slats for this. And I'm also using fence picket. So normally I like to rip down the side of my fence picket just because I like that nice clean edge. But seeing as how this is just on the inside of the planter, I'm not really that concerned about that. And also that way, the sides don't match up exactly to help allow for any drainage that might need to come through. But yeah, so normally I do like to rip off that Yeah, I'll get there, Eddie. I ain't done yet. You taught me a lot. I know what to do. But yeah, so normally I do like to just rip off that that one rough edge of the planters or the pickets. Just I don't know. I personally just like the clean look. I need a bigger work area. Oh shit. Here. How is the old gal anyway? Well, I did measure. It was just a little bit too snug of a fit. Jesus, Eddie. You're so mean to her. Oh, is he? Nice. Actually, you know what? Well, that's good. Watch your ears. Alright, man. See you later. Yes, it is that little pew pew air compressor. Okay. No, I didn't see that. Yeah. It'll be fine. I'll just drill a couple holes. By the time I line it, nobody will see it. Yep. Is that the one that you won off of Ramones? Yeah, I won one too, but I never heard from them at all. So is it really not even worth worrying about it? I mean, I want a better brad nailer because this thing, it 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 jams up all the time. Like every once in a while, I don't know where my pencil, like it'll just jam up in here. And no, it's not your old one. Yeah. Oh. Okay. Still not right. Alright, thanks for the advice, guys. What services are we talking about? Okay. Okay. Damn it. Damn it. Okay. Oh, okay, okay. I'm following along. Sometimes it just, Eddie has to remind me about the real world time that we had to put up with that shit. Okay, now I remember. What's up, two dudes? Uh, Keith? Yeah, Keith. How's it going, Keith? Yes, frost the cake. Frost the cake. So now, yeah, I'll take a look at that, Mike. I really appreciate that. So now I got these, and I'm trying to decide if I like maybe want to put like I don't know, I want to build something that goes up, but I don't know if I want it to be like a shelf, um, to have like some more of those little pots to sit in or something. Um, or if I want to do like some type of like squared trellis. What are your guys' thoughts? Yes, it did see a seed. We did it that 1 year. And we had I know that you had didn't we have beans in there, like green beans or something like that? No, we did. It was 1 year. We actually planted stuff in there 1 year. Oh yeah, yeah, I could do that. Yeah, that's a good idea. So what I can actually do, I'll take one. Yeah, I mean we could yeah, we could I could like make a little sign that says um trim my bush or or watch out for the underbrush. Yeah. Sorry, it's me and my intrusive thoughts again. It's this up here. There is no filter from here to here, and I have really horrible thoughts. So yeah. Um, okay, I'm thinking. I gotta run out to the. I gotta run out to the garage. So give me just a minute. Had to take a puff of a smoke while I was out there. See you, Razor. Thanks for stopping by. Okay, let me. $20. Morning, Steve. So I was thinking of like 20 inches, which would be right about there. Is that like a good enough height for that back? Or should I bring that up a bit? Maybe about there? To be on the market. Yeah, it does. Okay. Okay, so rip this in half, and then mimic the dog ear on the other side. Is that what we're talking about? Oh, okay. I see what you mean. Okay. I really appreciate the advice, you guys. She loves me so, she hates to be alone. She don't need me, but she sure likes a bone. So, kind of something like that. So what are you thinking? Maybe like a half-inch gap between the both of them, or butt them up against each other? Okay. Yeah. Oh, you're gonna make me do math. Oh, don't make me do stuff. 1 3/4. Oh, you're gonna make me do math. No, I did the math, and I'm fairly certain I can make this work. Morning, Miss Francis. How you doing, beautiful? And the equally as lovely Jen, you're here too. Oh, was Lisa calling? What's up, Radar? It's a good idea, Mike. See, I'm good at like coming up with the ideas, but learning how to batch them out, I'm still playing around with that. I'm doing just fine and dandy, like sour candy. Okay, I really need more than one fucking, sorry, there's ladies present. I need more than just one stupid, thingy, measuring tape. Jesus Christ, I can't fucking think. Excuse me. He was suggesting things that you weren't even talking about while you were gone. So, yeah. Don't give it a thought, Mike. He's very territorial of me. That's disgusting, Eddie. How's Mary doing? Same old, same old. baby beside me at the wheel. Ugh. Jesus. But no. Cross the bridge at the turn of the mile. My imagination's running wild. With no particular place to go. Hey, stop. Jesus. You're horrible. You're incorrigible. So those of you who don't know, Mr. Eddie there is one of my longest best friends, or longest, most amount of time best. I cannot talk in coherent sentences today. Y'all know what the hell I mean. Shut up. He's my best friend. He's incredibly supportive. He taught me everything that I know. I mean, until I met him about, what was that, 13 years ago? Something like that. I had never even picked up a drill in my life, let alone run a saw. Eddie, you could also go eat a bag of dicks. $14? Feels like 30. You get the two of us together, and seriously, it's like those two old guys on the Muppet Show, except he's older. What's up, John? How you doing? But yeah, I mean, he taught me everything I know, and he's been incredibly supportive in everything that I do. Sometimes he wonders why the hell I'm doing it, but he's incredibly supportive in the end. If it wasn't for him, I wouldn't have my kids. Hey, listen here. I done brought you your creamer 15 years ago. I think it's about time you repay that favor. And sometimes I like to get a little bit, old-timey on him and tell him to go like, "Thou shalt eat a satchel of penises." Well, I mean, there is that, pesky little, heart attack or whatever. How I did that before. See, radar. I love that, Mike. I am so going to steal that. Because every year, for Christmas, one of our mutual friends, I always get her some type of fuck gift. That might help if I actually had... Yep. Fucking thing jammed up again, you piece of shit. Oh. Fucking Metabo. I hate it. I hate it. Son of a bitch. God damn it. Mother flocker. See ya, Mims. Thank you for all your help. Really appreciate it. Galvanized. Wait, are they? I know, it doesn't say. Oh well. Just a prototype anyway. Not actually selling this one. I'll get exterior ones when I go to the store next time. Awesome. What am I making, Francis? A lot of noise. Now I'm making a planter. Give me just one moment and I'll show you. Well, the only time you ever catch anything. Picture it. Sicily, 1923. Well, you know, back in St. Olaf, damn it. Oh. Yes. I'm into that. Motherfucker. All right, now that I got, oh, well, bless you too. Now that I got that back on, can anybody else hear him up there? I know she did, I'm not stupid. And shut up. No, that was Dakota. Well, don't thank him. Morning, Moya. Yeah, I'm not sticking around too much longer anyway. I gotta go get something to eat, check on the kids. I will pop on live later though. Later, Eddie. Love you, bud. Why would I call you later? Your name is Eddie. Alright guys, so let me show this off. Moyak, you just came at the tail end of what I'm doing here. So I've already been on for 4 hours. I gotta go upstairs, get something to eat, because this fat guy is hungry. And then I gotta go check on the kids. I hear him making a bunch of noise up there, so I never know what he's gonna do. So, I made these earlier. And this is a tabletop planter. Well, I guess I could unhook that now. So these things were just sitting there like that. And that is made with walnut, spalted maple, and wenge. So I got that. I got that one that just has walnut and spalted maple. So I did that. I don't know, it turned out really good. Don't pay attention to that mess all over the floor. Moyak, you weren't on yesterday. And then I made this. It is a birdhouse hanging wall shelf. And it's got like a propagation tube. And then I put in some rare earth magnets for like key holders. Oop. And then just today I made I made that planter. It looks lopsided because my benches are not level. But so I'm going to like put some shelves here, like one here, maybe one down, maybe one over here for like some garden tools or whatever. And then I might just like make a little sign that's like over here that's like, you know, some type of Bible verse about sowing seeds, or it depends on the woman, like watch me take care of my underbrush. Oh, that's a picture of my daughter when she was 2. Hi, Luna. But yeah, so yeah, so that's what I've been up to the last couple of days. Yeah, I'm really loving the design of this. Something a little different than just any other planter that's out there. But for now, guys, I have been on for 4 hours. My feet hurt, and I need something to eat and something to drink, and I need to sit down for a little bit and make sure that my kids aren't destroying the whole entire upstairs. And, well, I need a cigarette, too. So I will be back on later, though, because I'm a glutton for punishment. And I just like to thank everybody for sticking with me today. Thanks for all the support, all the advice that everyone has given me. Moyak, sorry that you jumped on towards the end of everything. So I might come on back on here in a couple of hours or so. So, all right, I'll check on you later. You guys have a great day. Peace, love, and green bananas, guys. Have a good one.